sure you already know where this is going, judging by the tag or tags, the the I don't know, the subject or something. But so here's the thing. So back in 2019, I had done a let's play of the first chapter of this game on a PS4, I think, which was a very long time ago, but another thing to note is that my microphone admittedly wasn't exactly the best. It let off a subtle hum sound that was very noticeable, so you could hear me, but you could also hear the. It was sort of like a sound. But things will be different this time. Hello, everyone, and welcome to my playthrough of Deltarune Chapter 2. Yeah, it's a demo, but it's got both chapters. It's like a full freaking game. And yes, Chapter 2 is free. It was a shock. Although it was initially revealed when Chapter 2 was announced for this Friday, otherwise known as today, that it would have a price tag, but Toby Fox decided to drop a phone. Would I like to start from Chapter 1? No, because I've already played through Chapter 1. A long time ago, but still. Yeah, look at this. That is so cool. Also, let's see if I remember. Okay, that was my fault. I'm sorry. I remembered this Alt 4 thing. It turns out that just closes the game. I forgot it's F4. It's F4. But wait. No. No. Play. Come on. Let's do this! Here it is! Oh, there it is. I have to say, this right here is something that, admittedly, it feels fresh playing this. Because, see, like I said earlier, I had initially played through Deltarune Chapter 1 on a Let's Play. Well, actually, no, that's not it. I first played through Deltarune the day that it came out, initially on PC, but this was before I even had a PC. Because, I didn't have this PC I'm playing on now until, summer of 2019. So, my first time playing Deltarune was the day that it came out, and at that time I was playing on my laptop. And so, whenever it came to console, I played it on PlayStation 4, and that's whenever I did my Let's Play. So, for Chapter 2 to be here about 3 years after the initial release of Chapter 1, I don't know what else to say except, let's do it. So, here's the thing. So, I keep saying so, but basically what Toby said is that you don't have to play through Chapter 1 to get to Chapter 2. You can skip Chapter 1 if you like, and it's up to you to interpret what events transpired during that chapter if you chose to skip it. Like, say you played it on another device, so you don't have to worry about your progress transferring over if you're playing on a separate device from when you first initially played it. But, I say, let's just get into it. We're gonna name ourselves Chris. Let's hear it. Excuse me? Chris? Chris, honey, are you awake? Wait, is that a knife? No! Chris, did you eat all of the pie? It is your knife in this empty tin, is it not? Oh, Chris. Am I going to have to lock the oven again? Well, hurry out of bed. It is time for school. I love you, Goat Ma! It feels so good to play this again. It feels a little weird playing on the arrow keys to move, but I mean, I'll get used to it. I think Z and X do something as well. I don't remember. Wait, I think it's Z. Yeah, Z is to interact. On the computer's desktop is a folder called Epic Game Stuff. It's a poorly drawn design for a game. Seems the last boss is a creature with giant rainbow wings. Doesn't seem like this game ever saw the light of day. Oh! Oh my god! But okay, I should probably mention I have not seen any gameplay of this at all, so I'm going in this blind. Although you can't call it a blind playthrough anymore because it apparently mocks disabled people. Even though it doesn't, because it's called blind because you're going in it without any without any knowledge of it. It's stained. It's a bird cage. When the door's closed, there's no escape. Well, where's the bird? Clothes drawer. Even after a long night, the sunrise is the same as always. There's $5 in your brother's drawer. Take it? Why would I want to do that? It isn't yours after all. There's five... No. Underneath the bed is an old cartridge of Cat Petter's RPG. Caddy and Caddy can be seen faintly written on it in one gel pen. Huh. I see that flower. Anyway. Oh, I forgot X is the run button. It's been a very long time since I've played this. It's what they call you. Me! Okay, let me get back to the game. Oh. The door is locked. Okay. A cactus. There's not much to say about it. Did they call it Pokey? Oh. Sorry about that. How to draw dragons is at the bottom of the drawer. The purple character on the cover is dressed immodestly. Your brother will never return this book. It took me a second to realize what it meant by immodestly. It appears that our brother is raunchy sometimes. I don't know. Oh. There's a photo on the fridge. It's one of you, your mother, and your brother. There's some white fur stuck in the drain. There's some cinnamony batter caked on the stovetop. Aw. Cookie cutters for gingerbread monsters and gingerbread humans. It's a trash can. Somehow it's emitting a pleasant floral scent. Someone likes, Glade? Or, Febreze? It's a landline phone, but you already have a cell phone. Landline phones are so 90s. I like it. It's a toilet. Flush it? No. It's good to conserve water. It is not yet time to wash your hands. Alright, let's stop lollygagging and I guess we can check out TV. It's the TV. It looks like it's plugged in, but it's dusty. It's a chair rail. The beloved living room chair. I can't interact with this. It's fine. Well, shall we go? Oh, this is giving me flashbacks. Again. Fritz! There you are! Even Susie showed up before you. Susie, long time no see. Hey, Chris! If I knew you were gonna be late, I wouldn't have showed up on time. Susie, please don't kick your desk. Treat school property like you treat people. Okay. Next time I'll aim for the vitals. That's not what I... In any case, good morning, class. We have a lot to go over today. First, we're starting the reading from page 142. Any volunteers? I guess I could read the... Trouble yourself not, Noel. I will valiantly take this blow of humiliation. Your face is humiliation. That's okay. I can... Ahem. Page 142. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. Times are pretty good. Times are pretty bad. Mediocre times. Iffy times. So-so times. Listening to this, your eyes begin to close automatically. Have a nice day, everyone. And please, remember your group projects. Oh, Chris, are you okay? You were, sleeping all class. Don't worry, I'm not mad, just concerned. Usually you only sleep through the start. Good luck and rest well tonight, okay? Oh my god, Alphys, you are so cute. Chris, this whole partner thing? You didn't lose sleep over it, did you? Actually, my sleep quality increased. Huh? Chris, that's, good, I think? So, maybe you were just staying up late talking to Azrael online again? Ah, wait, you can't do that, right? I hope the internet gets fixed soon. I don't want to revert to my primal form. Did she just say the name like... Susie! Well, look who it is. The school zombie. You were sleeping like a corpse all class. What's the matter? Had trouble going Betty by last night? Me too, Chris. Like I could sleep after yesterday. Just waiting for today felt like years. Did all that stuff really happen? Lancer, Rousey, everyone, are they still... Look, you've been wondering the same thing, right? Come on already! Oh, I didn't realize I had to press a button. Alright, Chris. This is it. Moment of truth. Everything we've been waiting for is just behind us. open this and there's nothing inside, we still be... Screw it! Let's just open it already! Susie? Yeah. Well, hey. What the hell are you doing here? Sorry to bother you, but, I just... Burley and I were going to the library to do some research for our group projects, and if it's okay, would you want to come too? Oh, Chris, you can come too, I mean. We're like, busy with the... Chris, help me up here, what should we say? Just chilling it out alone in the closet. Just two friends chilling out in the closet like normal. Touching brooms and stuff. It sounds, just... Have fun, you two. I'll, be at the library. Hi, viewer. Chris, if you could bring her by later, it would mean a lot to me. By the way, I have not seen any gameplay of this at all. I'm playing this blindly. Wait, Chris, what the hell was that? Why wouldn't know? Well, it's me. To do homework with her. Death wish much? Does she want to fail? Wait a second. Chris, did you notice how nervous she was? And like, blushing and stuff? Chris, you don't think she's on to our secret identities? This Dark World stuff. Damn, you gotta keep this under wraps, Chris. This is our thing, you know? Anyway, enough waiting already, right? Let's go! Oh, I remember seeing this. It was a video clip, okay? It's not the whole thing. I saw it on Twitter. It was from Toby. Oh, wait. No, C brings up the menu. Oh, man. Here we are. I think I'm gonna die from cuteness. I have lost man points very heavily just now. Chris, Susie, it's been ever so long. Yeah, it's been, what, a day? Oh, that is short, isn't it? It's just that I've never had friends before, so I've never waited for so long to see them again either. Fine, guess we'll try not to let you die of loneliness. I bet Lancer wants to see us too, right? Hey, wait a sec. Where is Lancer? Where's everybody? Worry not, Susie. You'll see them in a moment. Just wait here, alright? Okay. Hey, this better not be some kind of prank or something. Chris, I have something to ask you. I need you to return to the light world and go to the old classroom to the east of the closet doors. Inside, gather everything on the ground and bring it back here, could you? Wait, what? Oh, this is east. You gathered all the junk off the ground and turned it into a giant dusty ball. That is so cool. Hey, Chris, so where's every... one? What the? Guess who's back, clowns? Lancer! Hey, Chris. I didn't know what you did, but hell yeah. Everyone's here. But, what happened to, Lancer's castle? All gone. Gone? Right. When Chris sealed the fountain, that dark world disappeared and turned back into a normal classroom. So where's Lancer gonna live now? Don't worry, Susie. We'll conquer Rosley's castle as our own. Chris, as you bring light world denizens back here, the power of our fountain will transform this town more and more. From now on, the enemies we spare will be recruited to our own town. So let's keep sparing enemies, okay? Anyhow, why don't we have a look around? We can head north towards the castle. I have a special surprise to show you there. Not if I surprise myself first. Last one there is a fresh and fragrant egg. Actually, it's rotten egg. Come on, Chris. You gonna let him beat us? The castle town has transformed from the power of friendship. You are filled with the power of friendship-based architecture. Boom. It's a manual. Read the topic. Here's a reminder of the controls. Change them in... My nose isn't running, by the way. It's just something in my nose. Change them in the config menu. Z... X... C... And of course we have the arrow keys, because you don't use the WASD. It's a bit scary moving to a new place, but as a ball, there's nothing to sphere except sphere itself. That has got to be one of the cutest jokes I've ever heard. Wait, what? Prince Rousey, I will keep your head erect until you need it. Yeah, this is what Rousey looks like without his hat. And if you're wondering, Rousey's name is actually an anagram of the name Asriel. I'm sure you can piece two and two together there. Just wanted to show off your huge house, huh? No, what I want to show you is upstairs. That's a fancy looking cauldron. Oh, wait. That is... Okay, if you look very closely, you'll see the light sort of doing a subtle light effect on it. That's cool. I have a surprise for you two. I made rooms for you in the castle. Rooms? So you can stay here whenever you want. I'd be happy if this place could be like a second home to you. A place that you can go no matter what's happening outside. Well, we'll take a look. So I think this room is mine. It's your bed. It feels incredibly soft, like sleeping on a dream. No casting for this dream. It's a wardrobe full of all sorts of different clothes. You could wear whatever you want. It's a shelf. All sorts of keepsakes can be put here. It's a stand for your manual. I thought you might want to keep it here in case you need to read it. I read that wrong, but whatever. This is, of course, Susie's room. And Susie, this is your room. I tried to make it something you like, but you can put anything else you want in here, too. I really hope you like it. Room, huh? I guess it's pretty cool. My own room, like this. How long did it, take you to do this? Well, since I last saw you two, Man, you're a real weenie, you know that? I think she likes it, Chris. Jealous I got the cool room. Look, Chris. Alright, up next is, we're gonna save that one thing for last. Ew. Lancer, you aren't gonna believe how sick my room is. A room as sick as you? Whoa! I want to see. I'll keep digging holes until I reach your room. It's got a door, you know. A door? Wow, Peach Boy, you went all out. Oh, I get it, because his horns are... peach. That's gross. Hey, Rousey, what's up there? Oh, just more rooms I'm renovating. So, is your room up there? Yes. I still, haven't dusted it, though. Yeah, like we need to see your nerdy glasses collection anyway. Hey, Rousey, or Susie, that isn't nice. So, what do we do now? Feel free to explore the town until you're ready to leave. Ha! Like we're gonna leave now, right, Chris? Well, I mean, you might as well explore. Come on. It's not an RPG if you're not exploring every nook and cranny, possibly finding other items. The door is locked. Okay, well, we could at least go down here, right? It's violently protecting the jail. We're still behind bars for some reason, but it's okay. We've grown to love this hellish place, where we dress as animals. That's a reference to the furry fandom. Oh wait, I am furry. We decided to dress as kings. It's cultural exchange. And look who it is, King Daddy-O himself. Ah, the Lightners. Have you come to humiliate me? Mr. King, the Lightners returned everyone here safely. If you're willing to reconsider, then... What? Live in a kingdom ruled by you? The Lightner's little patsy. Staying in this cell is far less humiliating. Now, if you will excuse me, my giant hamster wheel is getting cold. We have nothing to discuss. And he just repeats that. Okay. I wonder what would have... Oh. By the way, is my son happy? Like you care? You were gonna throw him off a cliff! Your prejudice made my bluff too effective, I see. Besides, even if I threw him, he would just bounce. My son is a bouncy little pumpkin. Aw, cute. We're done talking to you! I forgot what his name was. I'm gonna get my phone and look. Also, that little checkered guy looks so cute. He's like a little teddy bear, but in checker circle thing form. He's just called the King. I would have thought his name was like, I don't know. Anyway, so I should probably mention something about my playthroughs of Deltarune Chapter 1. So, my first playthrough, I managed to spare all characters in the game, and so the ending I got in the King boss battle is that, I mean, there's two different endings. I forgot what the first ending is. Wait. Of course, why didn't I think of that? I could just go back onto the goddamn wiki. I can't believe his name is just King. It's not King something or other. I don't know. Oh, right. So on my first playthrough of Deltarune, since I had saved every single character, which you don't kill enemies in Deltarune, they just run away after being defeated. Of course, you still get experience and stuff, I think, or they just run away. But, if you had defeated any enemies or accidentally let Susie kill one, or I'm sorry, defeat them, because, again, you don't kill them. It says here, Susie distracts King long enough to use a pacify spell on him, thus putting him into a deep slumber. However, that was what I saw in my Let's Play of it. On my first playthrough, I managed to spare every single enemy in my playthrough on the PC version. And since that was the case, and I still defeated the King, Lancer and several Darkners arrive in the nick of time to capture the King. Lancer declares that they'd rather have a king that accepts them instead of the old monarch. So, I'd like to think of it like this. Since I opted to not play the first chapter of the game, because I've already done that twice now, I'd like to think of it like my first ever playthrough of that game is the canonical ending to that. But it's left up to interpretation, because, like Toby said, you don't have to play through the first chapter to play this one, if you'd rather not. So now we're just gonna explore. Go into the shop here. Welcome, travelers. So we're now on the castle town. Oh no, it makes no difference to me. As long as I stay in my shop, these walls won't change. But, in a way, I suppose it's just a little bit amusing to see you again. I'm sure you three will have an interesting journey. Me, I'll just be here offering the same old junk. As you find stronger treasure, I'm sure you will have little reason to return here. But if you have some time, I'll offer you a biscuit and a hint. Take your time, and like it's better spent. See you again, or not. I don't know what that character's name is, but he looks cool. Here's Cafe. Oh. Mamma mia! I want to run the bakery, but someone is already working there. A cafe that serves pastries? What a disgrace. What sort of humiliating thing will happen next? Nothing? Oh wait, that just means that you don't see anything. Mon amigas! Welcome to the bakery! I wish. Check recruits. Oh. Okay. That's pretty cool. That's the bakery, and that's Party Dojo. Oh ho! Welcome to Christown! Or so I heard it's called. Wait, what? We have a town named after us? Okay then. Well, that's trippy. Wow. Our house is a dojo? Makes me want to fight. Can't we just go to sleep? I'm actually getting pretty good at voice acting, even though I'm not even hired. I'm Battle's master. Ask me about battles. Oh. We failed to hit our funding goal. I will not talk about our hole. Good. I'm sure it's dirty from other such things. Raising. When shots aim directly, try to move slow. They aim where you were, not where you go. Take the advantage and move a bit by bit. You'll gain TP, but you won't get hit. Okay. Hitbox. Shots aren't always as they appear. The bigger they are, the less to fear. You'll only get hurt a little inside. Take your pride and learn the size. Okay. Finally, a dojo for people who are normal sized. I will train myself for the tournament. Looks like fighting wasn't in the cards for us. Luckily for you, just hope you don't meet my friends. Hey, boss. Boss! Hey, I'm so glad to have a nice boss. I could shed a tear. But I won't. I'm on the job. I'll cry at home with kids. Boss, you're strong, but there's always time to learn. The next step after tutorials is training. So, me and the boys got you together a dojo. Complete our battle challenges and get some fabulous prizes. Meanwhile, you might get a little bit tougher. We're gonna make you the strongest, boss. I'm not gonna challenge. We'll be working on new challenges, so check back in, boss. I think that's everyone. Oh, there's Roll's card. Ah! Thou hast transplanted us to thine castle town, and truly a magnificent town of castles it art. But ho, something art lackingeth, it feeleth. Couldeth thou guys perhaps? He's starting to sound like Mike Tyson. Bring in an evil ruler or something. I want to check your vocabulary there, buddy. I don't understand Old English. What? I can't. Can I not? Oh, I can. Okay. Seems like Hadley likes this place. She hopes you'll like it too. I like it. It's nice. Oh, we can go in here. Oh, ho! I'm Chef Lancer! Try my delicious hand-formed cookies. They're free. For a price. What's the price? $0. I now pronounce you Cookie and Wife. Lancer Cookie was added to your items. Well, well, welcome to Top Bakery. I am this bakery's smith, Malleus. I do not know what any of these strange tools are for, but using my skills I can fuse items to create new ones. Sounds nice, but we're gonna head on the road. Good journey, my friends. I'm actually getting really good at this voice acting stuff, I guess. But wait, Chris, we're leaving? But we just got here. Man, I don't want to go to our group project. Oh, you two have homework? Well, Susie, Chris, you ought to do it right away. School's important. I'll banish you from this kingdom until you start your project. Fine, I'll do it. Jeez. Susie, Don't worry, I'll go and help you too. Wait, Lancer, perhaps you shouldn't. Too late, kind boy. Friendship form. Lancer was added to your key items. Where did you go? Don't worry, I just entered your inventory. I'll just be hanging out in Chris's pocket. Don't know what that means, but okay. Fear not, I too shall assisteth. We're good. Wait. Quite? I don't know. We as a team art good. Rules became a key item even though nobody wanted that. Alright, enough already. Let's get going. Good luck today, Chris. See you soon. Oh, Rousey! Oh, so cute! Alright, back into the overworld. Well, damn, I guess we gotta do our project. At least we got Lancer, right? Lancer, where are you? Damn, guess he skipped out after all, huh? So, where should we do this? What? The library? Ah, well, alright. Is it... Wait, no, that's where the classroom is. Should be over here, right? No. Oh, that's where, Toriel's class is. But... Oh, wait, she means the library in town. Okay. Damn! I was just directing traffic as normal when a little dog drove one of these toy cars into the middle of the street and started doing donuts. In the chaos, all the cars in town got jammed up. Thankfully, no one was hurt, but ordinary citizens like you ought to get out of here. I've got some heavy lifting to do. It's important to note that this version of Undyne does not have an eye patch like in Undertale. Anyway, welcome to the... Alright, we're here. School. Goddamn project. Looked goddamn crazy about them. Hey, Chris, where the hell is everybody? Something seems kinda off. Screw it, let's just go play space pinball in the computer lab. Uh-oh. Huh? It's like the inside of the closet. Chris, you don't think this could be another dark world? Well, guess this means we can't start our project. Unless... You know, Chris, there's a dark fountain in there. You can seal it. Let's run back into the computer lab, right? So what's it gonna be, Chris? We can use the computer in my house. Chris, you're right. Like, you said a correct fact. But you made a mistake. The mistake of knowing me. So when I see a big pit, all I'm gonna do is jump in. As long as you're with me, I'm dragging you in too. Come on, Chris. Woo! Time for another whirlwind adventure. This is new. The wires! The wires! Everyone was... Everyone else has been... Save us! She's going to... Somebody help me! Somebody, please! Susie? Cool that you're here, just... Wait. Get out of here before it's too late! Noelle! Hi there. Hell of a study session. Who the hell are you? I am known as serial number Q5U4EX7YY2E9N, but you foolish children may call me Queen. Like we're gonna call you Queen. Q5U37, Queen. Well, look, Queen, we're not children. Teens are merely big children, and adults are even bigger children. Doesn't that just make you a child then, too? No, I am a computer. Smart. Computer? Well, thank you for these stimuli, but I must leave now. Goodbye. Wait! Why'd you capture Noelle? I would have captured you too, but I ran out of cages. Why the capturing? So that she may become my willing peon in my quest for world domination. Also, maybe I will make her face onto a robot one. What? Why? Seems cool. Well, forget it, dude. Nobody's turning anyone's face into a robot. Could that be a statement of animus dissension? Huh? You wanna fight, loser? Yes! Yes already, yes! Oh, then bye. Wait, a goddamn second! I have no time for such frivolities, and will kick your ass. Or perhaps someone else could entertain you. Oh, what the? Enjoy your assimilation. Weird wires swung by, or swung in. Jiggle the body. You jiggled your body. The wire loosened in turn. Pressing X. The atmosphere is electric. I like that. Boom. Whew, nice fighting again after so long. Now let's just catch up to the queen. Or not. Huh. They calmed down. I just used my pacify spell to put them into sleep mode. Rousey, you're here! I felt a dark presence and hurried on over here. Seems that a new dark fountain has appeared. Rousey, they got Noelle. Damn, what was she thinking messing in our dark world? If we don't do something, she might be... Worry not, Susie. All we had to do was seal the fountain. Yeah. Can't be mad about another adventure, right? Come on, Chris. Let's go. Oh yeah, baby. Whoa. A green field extends before you. In the distance, the city shines brightly. You are filled with the power of a new adventure. Cyber field. Cyber world! Sounds like something from Hypnospace. That was cool. We opened the treasure chest. Inside was low risk. Low risk was added to your armors. This right here is awesome. Oh, Chris, it's a free editable cyberpedia. I'll add an entry. Rousey wrote an article about losing recruits. Read it? Yes. From now on, defeating enemies with violence will make them lost. Lost enemies cannot become recruits ever again. But the bonds you may break may make you stronger. recently something called internet is having an outage. Some say it was the secret to the Queen's know-how. Since then, it seems like she's become quite extreme. Light Nurse, I haven't seen so many of you recently. If you didn't know, an evil ruler is taking over this world. I don't really like politics, so I don't have an opinion on this. Good, I don't have an opinion either. Tasks block your path, cross your path. Soft voice. Rousey talk to the soft voice of the enemies. There, it's okay, okay. Is that just how he normally talks? Meow, 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 meow. Task is emitting an 8-bit purr. Spared and spared! Woo! Boom. That was cool. Well, honey, become my willing peon and I will free you. All you had to do is hit yes on the peon release form. I'm scared. Oh, have you never signed a form before? No, it's everything else that's scary. Please abort your sadness protocol. I told you being a peon will be cool. Noelle! Susie, Chris? Don't worry, we won't let your face get roboticized. That's something they're going to do? Whoops, thought, you knew that. Oh dear. That was supposed to be a surprise. Oh well. Wait! It is quite troubling. A peon must be willing to assist me in world domination. If only she had fellow peons to encourage her. So, like, you guys, hey, are you, like, doing anything right now? We aren't going to help you! Understood. Mind changing protocol necessitated. Hi there. What the... What? A giant arcade game? I shall humiliate you at a simple children's diversion, with your self-esteem eradicated. There will be no choice but to serve me. The hell? I've never played this one before, but Chris is quite good at games, aren't they? Oh, yeah, Chris. Forgot you were a nerd. Show her. You tried to use the arcade machine. You weren't tall or strong enough to use the controls. Self-esteem eradication complete. Running laughing protocol. Ha 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 ha. If it's okay, Chris. It's okay, Chris. I'm short too. Chris, wait, I have an idea. Chris, if we combine our powers, then... Look, I'll show you what I've been practicing. Magical stool form R. Now we're talking. Alright, Chris, leave it to me. Put your arms out. Power Beast, form X. Move your arms and I'll move them with you. Let's go. Incredible. Poor Rousey. Your transformation is combining all your weak points. Self-esteem crushing, efficiency 300 and rising. Commence virtual combat.
Round one.
Shut up. Boom! Yeah, that you can beat us? Regal laughter. Oh my, that was actually quite amusing. You life forms have exceeded my expectations. I will offer you a new, exceedingly benevolent compromise. Assimilate into my cyber army, and there is only a 50% chance I will reprogram your face. Please select your choice. Perish in the chill of absolute destruction, or flourish under the warm bosom of my hellish reign. Bosom. Bosom? It means titty. We know what it means. We aren't helping you. Understood. Preference settings set to perish. Come on, let's go after her. The game is wrecked. You are filled with the power of video game violence. Doom! If you're hearing that, that's an Amber Alert. I want to go back to the city, but the way is blocked. No, I'm no country boy. Let me out of Cyberfield. I heard there's a rebel team resisting Queen. So far, all I found are overpriced bagels. Yo! It's hard work being Queen's minion, ain't it? Why don't you take a break and grab a snack? Ultra CD bagels, only 400 each. Huh? Come on, you can't survive off the air she breathes. Believe me, I've tried. What? Wanna buy a bagel? Only $80. KK, no, it's 400. 400! Got it. Wanna buy 400 bagels? Only 80. You were crushed under the weight of 400 bagels and defeated instantly. Wait, what? Not really. You just can't carry that many. Deltarune floated in. Everyone treated the enemy with tender love and care. All the enemies felt great. Just what the doctor ordered. Deltarune looks healthy. That was awesome. Wait, is this another puzzle? You do it. Oh, wait, I see. Yeah. You typed agree to all. Thank you for agreeing to this peon release form. Now you are all legally my minions, and I can use your likeness for fun and statues. What if we just don't do what you say? In that case, I would be forced to use another guy probably. Oh, better get started on that then. Okay, but I'm still going to use your likeness. This is awesome. Good luck figuring out which ride to take. Yeah, I'm supposed to get 6. I can explain. There we go. Dead end. Alright, what's the deal, twerp? Who's a twerp? Name's Sweet. Oh, like sweet? Oh, like sweets? Don't tell me you haven't heard of the Sweet Cap'n Cakes? Doesn't ring a bell. Guess our act's still a bit underground. Sweet Cap'n Cakes. Not only are we Cyberfield's best musical trio, we're also the last resistance against the Big Bad Queen and all her crew. And that starts with resisting you! What? We're fighting Queen too? Nuh-uh-uh. Gavin saw you help her kidnap some girl. Hey, Gap! We won't let anyone lay a finger on Madame Weasels? What? Except us. That's not the point, Captain. It's like half the point. 60%, 55%. We're rebels, not players. We're rebels that play. We don't play. We don't play. That's it. KK. Get over here. KK, are we players? I'm a CD player. Wait! You're getting away! Sweet, chill. There'll be no other bad guys. This is our chance. Are you ready? Let's fight. KK? Yeah? Play some battle music. Okay. Everyone dance with Sweet. They're totally lost in the groove. Hey, I love this song. Sweet snapped out of the dance. Wait, I can't dance with bad guys? It's kinda hard to do that. Great. I don't like this. I Why? No! Oh, there we go. You just had to make everything last long. Everyone is dancing. Finally! So that was the key. I just had to have two characters. Wait, no, it was Chris who had to go down, and then it would trigger that. Okay. That's awesome. Never mind, I do like that. It's actually really clever now that I think about it. Because it's like, Chris is the only character who can do act. Feel the beat, watch my moves, dance, dance. Yeah. Losers, wrap it up, battle's over. Over? In other type words, we lost? Does that mean we can be friends? KK, no! Fighting is not really my style anyway. Yeah, cause you're a coward. I mean, it was fun dancing, but sweet, don't worry. I think our dancing beat them. Beat them? Yeah, all mercy-like. See, when we dance with them, we convince them we're cool. Now they're on our side. Yeah. Hey, you three, welcome to the good side. We are the good side. Just go with it, Susie. Let's rendezvous at our junk shop. We jammed the door shut, but we'll kick it open. All right, everyone, let's go. That's awesome. The way to the city is now open. I think I'll stay in the countryside a little longer though. That's okay. I heard this unassuming shop is the rebel base, but I realize I don't really know how it would help them. Let's save. We're gonna keep on going. Crash, boom, bang. There's a terrific noise coming from the building nearby. We are filled with the power of noise music. Awesome. Yo, what's up? Hey. Let's trade info. I'm sweet. The ladies call me Captain. KK. We used to work the sound of this town, till Queen came around. KK is short for Cakes. She made music against the law. Unless you make a song she likes. The only junk she enjoys are reverse diss tracks. Where the vocalist puts themselves down and praises Queen, or noise music. But even if Queenie tries to put a limiter on us, you can't stop the music. You hear that? We'll just go underground. Crash, boom, bang. That's why we made this junk shop. We'll fund our own musical rebellion. Can we make music, noise music too? What? Wanna see what we got? Yo, can you handle this? Hold on to your antennas. Yo, how was that? Did you get rocked? All our songs are only about 4 seconds long. Queen wasn't always so harsh. No, she was. She just got worse somehow. It wasn't until that dark fountain showed up that she started going into overdrive. Night this, night that, fountain that. Like, what does that night even have going for it that I don't? Come on. But like I said, she wasn't always so bad. She used to give me sweets for being so sweet. Huh? I never got candy. You kept calling her a hot mama, Cap. Yeah? Is that wrong? She looks like a mom and tends to overheat. KK, help me out here. KK, what do you think? Huh? Me? I like candy. Yeah, you're right, KK. We gotta focus on what's important. If the band fights, we'll get out of tune. Anyone have any lemon drops? Our main gig is making scrap into machines. Our clients are sometimes a bit off-key though. They smell off-key too. Like some little weird guy. He wanted us to sneak into Queen's mansion. We're just rebels. We don't want to get in trouble. But recently, we got a real high-class client. A man of taste. He had a way with words. I couldn't even understand him. Now all we gotta do is follow the blueprints, right? It'll be our big-time break. Yeah, it's gonna break apart big time. We're gonna buy something if you want. I'll buy something too. See ya, smell ya, hear ya. Hehehe, shall I help you save? No, I shan't. I haven't the faintest idea of what that is. Baby. Hey, what the hell are those things? Looks like we should write them. I bring this over to the... I can't read that. Enough, you foolish children. I have been merciful to you thus far, but now it is time for your unwillful imprisonment. Capture. Drop the capturing capsules. You missed. That was not a miss, it was a tactical calibration. So, are you gonna try it again? No, I only have, like, 4 cages. Okay, wait. I have a small plot twist for you. Come forward, my peon. Sorry, I just couldn't say no. Noelle? Hi, Susie. How are you? Okay, I guess. Your, roller coaster is, I like it. But, yours too? Thanks. Okay, this isn't working. Bring me in the next guy. Fear not, my beloved Noelle. This valiant warrior of brave intelligence will be your knight in glow-in-the-dark armor. Burley! You asked Burley to be on your team? I did not ask him. I did not ask him. I did not ask him. That's Lord Burley to you simpletons. And soon, Super Lord Burley. The hell does that mean? I have no damn clue. Just go with it. You see, thanks to our wondrous queen, we will soon rule the world and turn this land of fools into a smartopia. A true scientocracy where the geniuses of the world can bathe freely in the pools of fresh fruit and ambrosia. No longer held back by protozoans like you! And the key to that is us, Noelle and I. Our power, the light nerd's power. You mean light nerd's power? No. Queen said light nerds. I actually did. Burley, Queen's just manipulating you. That's what she said you'd say to me. I actually did. Now, Chris, I must admit, I feel pity for you. Unlike Susie, I always saw some potential in you. Join our side, and I might let you scrub our royal toilet. No. Chris, I suppose I knew you would never amount to much. Well, if you're so dead set on proving your inferiority, allow me to assist you. Burley rides in. The whole gang will attempt to bump into Burley's car. Chris, I get why you're in my way. You're jealous, aren't you? Smells like fried chicken. Chris, you're tired of being the class number 3, gazing distantly at Noelle and I's fruited figures. Paper cut. So, rather than ever studying, you would enlist Susie to take us down. Chris, you are truly depraved, playing in the mud with the class hellion. But Chris, I am a kind, brave hero. If you come to our side, you may be a slightly less distant number 3. Slightly. What? My car is braking? Fools, this is smart smoke. It means my car is getting stronger. Go ahead, bump me, you barbarians. I'll show you bumper cars is a game of intellect, not skill. What? My coaster, it's... What? That's not fair! My queen, save me! In a minute, dear. Hello, everyone. I have some news updates. You see, this roller coaster is not actually finished yet. What does that mean? Pain. At least we're not dead. Right? Looks like this trash saved us. Come on. Who's king the trash pile now? Ow! Susie, are you alright? It's nothing. I just... Ow. Sure you don't want me to look? Look at what? I'm fine. Whoa, hey, what the heck are you... Feel better? Feel better? After you just came up and... doesn't feel worse, I guess. How do you do that anyway? That healing thingy. Oh, healing magic? It's simple, Susie. Anyone can do it. I could even teach you if you're interested. Ask me again when it's like blood explosion magic. But, if you want it, I guess, like, learn it, then you wouldn't, have to annoy me with it anymore. Sure, Susie. Next time we have a break. Let's just go already, Chris. You dug through the trash and found a dark candy. Dark candy was added to your items. There's a trash bag that looks like an eggplant. Okay. It's a trash bag that looks like an eggplant. Oh, I see the joke. It's an eggplant that looks like a trash bag. I'm Newbert. Everyone loves me. That's why I live in the trash. Oh boy, I'm trashy! Did you know about adjusting your inventory? Trash cans like me can hold all sorts of things. Just like your storage, if you get more than 12 items. Yeah, not now, dude. It was sort of an emotional moment. Oh, well, that's okay. By the way, Chris, I just remembered. Although you can only carry 12 items around, your storage will hold any extra items you pick up. You can access it where you check recruits. Enemies you spare get recruited to your town, remember? Oh, it seems like pretty useful information. There's a fork in the path, Chris. It seems like it might be advantageous if we split up. Who do you want to go with? I'm gonna go with Rousey. Hey, why does Chris get to choose all the time? Rousey, you're going with me. Chris, Okay then. Guess we're on our own. Good, neither fluffy boys nor mean girls, whether you know. Reluctantly, you were filled with the power from the cat sign. I heard the roller coasters are going to go in maintenance. That's a pain because it's our only form of public transit. Welcome to Cyber City. Pedestrians need to press the switch to cross traffic. What are we cleaning up for, you ask? We don't know. Parade, perhaps? Dug through the trash and found $20. 20 dark dollars were added to your money hole. Do I even want to know what a money hole is? Sounds launch sheet. Okay. Pop-ups popped up. Dug through the trash and found a CD bagel. CD bagel was added to your items. Noelle! Chris, what are you... Oh, Noelle, sweetie. Don't let her find me. Noelle, sweetie, darling, honey, where are you? We're a team now, remember? You still have to be my willing minion. Chris, it appears our comrades have pressed the escape key on us. So it has come to this. In order to find our teams, we must form an uneasy truce. Queen, my splendid queen, where are you? Oh no, don't tell him. Don't tell him, find me. Don't let him find me. Ah, Chris. Not the life form I was looking for. Oh, Where's the rest of the C+ squad? Don't tell me you've got abandoned. That's what you get for trusting Susie. Huh? Noelle? Queen? They're just busy retro gaming somewhere. I bet they're waiting for me on the player select screen, listening to strangely groovy music. So it's come to this. In order to find our respective teams, it appears we must form an uneasy truce. With a beep said you could double truces. Huh? Did you hear something? No, it's just the sounds of the city. Oh, okay. Well, I'll be ahead. I'll be late. Chris is part of our tourist, that one. Keep distracting Burley and find Noelle. For you see, Burley, he's... Okay, there's nothing wrong with him, he's just annoying. Doodles! I like how she didn't even know that Noelle was there. Chris, if it's okay, got any room for another truce? Of course. Thanks, Chris. Noelle joined the party. Noelle has joined your party. You are filled with the power of not knowing what a sugar plum is. Okay, that's pretty funny. So, any idea where Susie is? What? What? I'm just asking. It's a normal question. I don't even know. Mice will rotate 90 degrees when they collide with a block. Citizens must push blocks to get mice into the holes. There's a hole for mice to come from. Mouse? Well, hopefully that won't happen again. I like how she makes a scream sound. Dog. Huh? What's going on? What are we doing? Huh? What are you telling me to do? Can someone please explain what's going on? Oh boy, is this your first time in a battle? Well, yes. Oh boy. You and Vera-Kun explained how battles worked in Noel. I get it, it's sort of like Dragon Blazers. And if we're nice to you, we can win through mercy. Yeah. And the way I have to do with that is dressing up in a weird costume. Yeah. You and Noel showed the enemy tender, loving care. Nice. Ow. Vera-Kun looks healthy. Triss Spear, Vera-Kun. You won! Got 88 dark dollars. That guy looks... Oh shit. Run. We are Edisons. All we do is advertise. This is an advertisement too. Advertisement is now only $9.99. You open the treasure chest. Inside was pink ribbon. Pink ribbon was added to your armors. I think I know who that's going on. Can't even cross the street without getting my ass kicked. I love the city. Since everyone else got plugged in, they're a lot more agreeable. It's nice. Yeah, but aren't you one of those things? Wherever you're doing an ambulance or fighting each other. These needles aren't scary. Medicine's important, you know. This girl is so sweet. Let's give her free bullets. Boom! Boom, baby! Oh, two young beings together on a school night. Would I interest you in some brand new dating shoes? Huh? No, you got it totally wrong. Chris and I are just, friends? Chris has been my neighbor forever. We've been through so much, sometimes it feels like we know each other better than anyone. Yet somehow it's hard to say we're exactly friends. Yes, we're friends. That's right, we're friends. It's surprisingly nice just hearing Chris say that. Okay. At least I've given her relief. What is this? Hey, got a way to deal with crushing existential dread? Asking for a friend. A friend that looks and sounds exactly like me. They're talking about me! Looks like you need to hold it down. Chris, you keep standing on this one. Okay, now you can come over here. Nice teamwork. You became lost in the craftsmanship of the boxes. Chris, it's Queen. She's right over there. Can you distract her somehow? Oh. LMAO. You're here. Sorry, Chris, while I've been looking for Noelle. I've had like 4 of these all age appropriates. Glasses of pure battery acid. Doesn't seem age appropriate to me. Don't worry, that was my throne glass. It's safe. Look, Chris. Crisscross applesauce. Now that we are trucies, I feel like we are on the same mathematical wavelength. You get me, Chris? You do not do crazy things like have opinions, or scream when I capture you, or tell me horrible plans for Smart Boy theme park. I just cannot compute it. Why everyone else is so ungrateful. Whoops, that was my extra dangerous glass. Chris, I just want to make everyone smile. And if I become an evil villain to accomplish that, is that bad? It's okay. You do not have to answer. You would be wrong. But Chris, while we're still trucies, maybe we could make the most of it. We could play that game again. Wasn't that fun, Chris? Just you and me, having a good time. No one else to get in the way. Queen, I've been looking everywhere to show you this. A monument to our greatness together. Oh, it's, how do I put this? Very smart. So smart you are. I love tolerating you. I knew you would be enamored. Such perfect taste. Very cool statues. I did not know you had nipples. I will soon, in our ideal world. Chris, feel free to admire our arts and artisanship. Queen and I have plans to consider. Yes, oh, so good. Looking forward to that. Yum 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 yum. Let's go, Burgley. Keep going, I'm right behind you. Procedurally lowering the volume of my voice. Sorry, Chris, I'm gonna alt-tab out of here. Oh, cool face. Whoa! Looks like my disguise worked. It's silly looking, but it beats hiding. Let's keep going, Chris. Oops. Just realized I can't see anything. Guess I'll try not to wear it unless I have to. Okay, let's go for real this time. Energetic music wafts from the boxes. You are filled with the power of musical bagels. What'll it be, Chief? I got CD bagels, $80 a pop. And who's that? Mademoiselle. Leave her alone, Cap. Nice radio antenna you have there. Those are antlers, Cap. Huh? Let's play her a song. Christmas. Welcome to Cyber Shoes 2. Free samples. Would you like one? You got a small shoe with a toothpick through it. Oh, I didn't. This is the hottest tea shop. Hot, hot, hot. 50% off. For $100, you choose your own flavor. No. But if you don't choose a flavor, who will? I don't know. I'm not your dad. I'm a jokester. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Dog, go. Okay, fine. I will treat the dog with respect. You and Noelle showed the enemy tender, loving care. Nice. Vera-Kun looks healthy. Woohoo! Did it. And for our troubles we get, you open the treasure chest. Inside was Bounce Blade. Bounce Blade was added to your weapons. Awesome. Boom. Oh yeah, we did it. It's a mannequin with a dress on it. Clothing store sale, sale! We're selling this for 75% off, only 300 dark dollars. Oh, that's a little highway thing. Okay. No! Toby Fox, you frickin' madman. Is there like some kind of... Oh. There actually was an alternative way. There we go. Looks like another electric ball. This ball has a switch inside of it. Maybe we could try to put something inside. What do you think, Chris? I wish they wouldn't jump out at me like that. How many more times am I gonna get hit with mice? Fritz, you did it! You should be able to... Huh? Force field's still up. Did we miss something? Below? Chris, I can't believe you made those Huh! I guess landing on the switch turned off the force field. Let's go, Chris. I guess that's one way to turn off the thing. Chris, you're not going to touch that cheese, are you? Mice blocked the way. Oops. Oh. No! Come on. My first death. Oh, that looks cool. What? Oh. It's a dead end. That was pretty cool. I'm not even gonna read this and focus on this. did you... How did you solve that? Even a broken clock is right once today. And Chris, if anyone asks, I solved the puzzle. It's not fair for you to get extra credit for a fluke. Get it? Let no one think otherwise, especially Susie. You know she just lorded over me. Well, that was cool. Gosh. You know, I don't think I'm afraid of mice anymore. Actually, I think they might be kind of cute. Anyway, let's keep going. Noelle is now immune to mice. Good, because I have a mouse right next to me. Not the animal kind. Dug through the trash and found $20. Pop up and mouse appeared. Noelle got nervous and looked at the ground. The enemies got shriveled and tired from the lack of attention. Yes! Gotcha. Found the enemy. Boom, baby. Did it. Dug through the trash and found a CD bagel. Nice. Uh-oh. Noelle, what are you doing with Chris? We have a truce. A truce with Chris? That's impossible. That'd be a double truces. Huh? Worry not, my dearest Noelle. I know what you really want to say. You do? Going along with all this, you feel forced, don't you? That's why you're not with Queen right now. Burley, you get it? Yes, I do. Chris is forcing you to be on their side. Kidnapper, Chris, our truce is over. Well, this may hurt, but it's going to help you. Wait! Just listen to me! Burley blocks the way. Play smart. You encourage Noelle to use her mind. Her magic increased. Burley found her smarts appealing. Chris, I get it. Your head's gotten big from... What? Burley, I'm glad you're trying to help me. No need to thank me, dearest Noelle. Ah, Chris. this. A shame I must defeat someone so lowly. But guess what, Chris? I have one or more things you will never have. Behold, comrades! That's right, Chris. Like you, I have a lone team behind me. And you'll never beat us alone. Second death. Why? No! There has to be some way to beat him. I have to look this up, because seriously, that right there is overwhelmingly stupid. You know what? No. So, unlike Undertale, it doesn't matter if you kill enemies or not. So you know what? I'm gonna fight the bird. I don't care. Okay? I honestly do not care. Because Birdly is a piece of shit. He deserves to be beaten up. For a second, your head's gotten. Seriously, this boss fight is evil. So. Hey, wait. Where'd the other guys go? My allies are gone? They're probably just helping clean search for me. Shut up, Chris, shut up. I don't care if you're not saying anything. You know what? No! Ugh. Ugh. I had that. Oh my god, what? Why? Like, first of all, I know how to get past those guys. Oh my god, what? Dude! I swear to God. My God, why? Why would you make a boss like that? Yeah, I'm not the only one who thinks that boss fight is tough. Seriously. Because I just looked it up and some other people said the same thing. Okay, the thing I should probably do is just stock up on healing items. Sounds good. Really good idea. Alright, you motherfucker. Oh! Oh! You've got to be joking me. You... And by the way, from what I can tell, there's no way for this game to be like, oh, you've been killed by this guy so many times, how about this? Seriously. This has got to be the dickish, the cruelest boss fight I have ever seen in a video game. Okay. I don't care. I am going to stock up on healing items. Seriously, I don't like that boss fight at all. Seriously, like... Can I just not, please? Why? It's not because I'm tired, because I'm not. The problem is that that boss fight has to be the worst boss fight I've ever seen in this game. Because up until that point, I've never died that much. Okay, except once. I am. Oh, yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna. What? Please note, this isn't a rage quit. This is just me expressing something. As cool as Chapter 2 is, can I just admit something real quick? That Burly boss fight has to be some of the stupidest bullshit I have ever seen. Because I know it is possible to beat him. Don't get me wrong, I know about that. But this right here,
Hello.
Hi.
Hi there. Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Hey there.
Hey guys. Hi.
this right here, his attacks are annoying as hell. We have. I don't even know anymore. Because honestly, like, that has got to be the cruelest boss design I have ever seen. Ever. Of all time. And of course, it, like, seriously. Like, seriously. I cannot express enough how horrible that boss is. Because up until that point, I haven't had that many issues at all with Deltarune. I'm not saying it's a glitch, I'm not saying, oh, it's just impossible. It is possible. But the way those attacks are designed, like, please note, I don't have reflexes like a cat, okay? And sure, I'd probably negate that if I used a controller. But seriously, what kind of boss is that? Like, for crying out loud. Like, you can't make a boss like that. For crying out loud. Like, and please note, I was gonna do the genocide thing for him because it's quicker, and plus, he deserves it because, you know, Burley is an asshole. But for crying out loud, just why? Yeah, like, so many people are saying that this boss fight is so hard. Like, seriously. Like, so many people are hating Burley, and it's not just because of the boss, it's just his character is a stereotyped bad guy, but he's so horrible. Like, seriously. This this boss fight that I can't even get past. Cause I tried being the nice guy, being a pacifist. Yeah, about that. Fuck no. Like, no. It, seriously. And it sucks because, like, what am I gonna do? Seriously, you cannot make a boss like that. Because, I mean, uh, I didn't mean that. Uh, by the way, um, since the game is new, there's no info on the actual boss, so I have to go by YouTube. But oh yeah, I forgot. This is new, so but seriously, like what kind of boss is that? Where at first it's just one attack, where it's either the tornado things that you have to dodge, but like that boss is horribly designed, is what I'm trying to say. And please note, part of the reason why I'm sucking so badly on that isn't because of, oh, well, you're just terrible. Because for normal enemy encounters, I did pretty alright. Except for the mice thing. But the actual boss, like, I was able to get through that first Burly fight where it's like the roller coaster thing, partially because all you have to do is just, as long as everyone in your party is, up, you could, have everyone bash the thing at once. But for crying out loud, you cannot excuse a boss battle like that at all. Because, like, for me, the only way I would ever plausibly be able to beat that is by defeating him. Like, actually attacking him instead of, Mercy. And that's the only character I'm gonna be doing that with. Because honestly, like, the bitch deserves it. He's an asshole. Like, seriously. It's just, it's horrible. Just, like, seriously. And, like, here's how you know he is a grade A douchebag. For one, he's sarcastic and arrogant. He thinks that everybody else is lower than him because he's smart, he's cool. This bitch right here, this dumbass motherfucker right here, has a harder boss fight than the king from chapter 1. Now look, my defense, I could probably do better with a controller because I'd be more used to it. Okay? But that's just my opinion. But I'm not saying this game isn't playable when using a keyboard because, I mean, come on, it's a PC game. I mean, it has gamepad support, but according to what Toby Fox said on Twitter, there's been some issues that may cause crashes if someone uses a gamepad, so that's why I'm sticking with keyboard. But like, seriously, I want you to hear about how assholish this guy is. I already mentioned right here that he is sarcastic and arrogant. If spoken to in class, he chastises Chris for being late and says he has already partnered with the second smartest student. Basically implying that I'm the smartest kid in the entire school. He the he vehemently does not want to work with Chris on the class's group project, disparaging Chris's skills and arguing that he actually wants to get an A grade. This douchebag right here is a bully. All right? Even his boss fight knows that. For it to be that hard. And you saw that. I was trying my hardest. And I got ever so close to beating him. I was so close to actually, like, defeating him with my weapons. But of course, this asshole has hard attacks, okay? And please note, the equipment I have on my characters is, as far as I'm aware, the best I could ever get. So, like, could I possibly backtrack to a point where I can get myself equipment that I can equip myself and be better prepared? Probably. But I oh yeah, and says here, after school, Birdley works as a volunteer assistant at the library. If spoken to there, he congratulates Chris on surviving Susie, sarcastically offering a discount on their family debt of 2,583 days of overdue fines for how to draw dragons. If addressed after Chris leaves the hospital or visits the hospital, Chris apparently requests him to go by the hospital window, presumably so that Noel's dad can throw something at him. Burley declines the offer. Wow, it's like the entire game's universe knows how much of a shithead this guy is. That his boss fight, I can't even get past it. And like, there were quite a few people on Twitter that I saw when I looked him up that had said that his boss fight was hard and that it took them a long time to beat him. And let me just say something real quick. I am admittedly not the best at playing video games, alright? I've made that abundantly clear, but what you saw there, me quitting the game, was not a rage quit. It's because I needed a break because of how shitty and just bull that boss was. Because I know that eventually I will get past him, but that many fails to that boss, and there's no sort of okay, so as an example of what I'm about to say, in Undertale, whenever you're battling against Papyrus and you end up getting defeated by him, which is that your health gets to a certain level, and if you don't die, he will take you into his house or his garage or something, and you have to leave that house. And if you keep doing that, um, you'll just he will acknowledge that you keep escaping and that eventually he'll just admit that he feels defeated, and of course you'll then befriend Papyrus after letting him know that, hey, you may have failed at that, but you're still a good person. Why can't they do the same for this, where if you fail, like if you lose to Burley a few times, like, because here's the thing, if you lose to him once and get back to where he was, he'll get startled by your character appearing. So what I think should happen, and of course I don't know if this is actually the case, is that um he should say, you've been beaten a lot of times, but I'll be willing to give you mercy and let you go. But no, you have a shitty ass boss fight that I can't even get past. I don't know if it's because I'm not properly equipped, or if it's because I don't have healing items, but you cannot make a boss like that, dude. Seriously, Toby, you're a genius. Don't get me wrong, that boss fight was pretty cool, but it didn't need to be that hard. Like, for crying out loud. It's not fun.
Right now, a lot of us need insurance that's simple and affordable. That's why we created Sidecar Health, with lower monthly costs, no deductibles.
Seriously, this. Look at that. You have attacks like that. And then you have these guys. Look at that. It's like, you can see where his attack's gonna go, but then we have the frickin' mini arrows that just pop up out of nowhere. Like, you just, no. Burley is the worst character ever. Just saying. Like, seriously. What? Okay, but how? A no-hit run. Really? This right here. Look. See how much easier that is? I can't even do that. Partially because, for one, I guess I'm not optimally equipped. Equipped, not equipped. You know what? No. I'm going back in. I don't care. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to backtrack to a shop and get items, I guess. But, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to get back to around the area where Burley would be, and I'm going to, save and then end the stream. And I'll pick it up tomorrow. Because honestly, you know what? Yeah. Wait. I got one. See, I could deal with that easily. Oh, what the- All that for a bagel? Why not keep it? Okay, so I guess we're doing all that. Sure. Oh, no. No! Oh. There we go. I forgot what that does. The tension man. Tension bit. Now I know. Now I know. What is this? Whew. Chris, can you stop looking at this? Yeah, I don't want to think about bird nipples. Yep. Mm. It's a lone door frame, but for some reason you can't see through it. The door is locked. Chris, why'd you bring me here? No one's home. No one's home at all. It's so creepy. At the same time, it's kind of nostalgic. Oops. Susie, she's right there, but I can't get the courage to say anything. Who's that person she's with anyway? It looks kind of like... they're looking over here. Let's go. Okay then. Oh, Byro-Kun. That's what it is. I thought it was Vero-Kun. Okay, that is pretty clever. least you can go down there. Alright, cheese maze is gone. Nice. You know what? Yeah. I say it's time. Alright, bird dude. Do this. No! Please tell me my inventory is still there. I cannot believe that. not giving up. Is there anything about giving up? Alright, you feathered asshole. Yes! Oh, I actually did it! Damn it. Birdly, are you okay? Chris, maybe we should have gone easier on him. Go easier? The only one going easy mode was me. You look exhausted. I'm only tired of holding back my true power. Noel. It'd be too simple to save you now. Chris, go ahead and train your strength values. Try hard, and maybe someday you'll be a worthy rival. Sometimes I can't believe how cool I am. I don't know how, but I did it. And finally I can save! After defeating Birdly, a certain scent hangs in the air. You are filled with the power of chicken nuggets. I think I'm gonna go ahead. Oh yeah, I forgot. Those already save you. Noelle, honey, where are you? Oh no, here she comes. Noelle, come home. I made you a battery acid pie. Oh, Chris, perfect timing. Have you seen... Oh, my luxurious queen! Oh, my circuits, Chris, get in the car. That's a cool looking car. My queen, where are you? I baked you a gamer's delight. Fuck you, Birdly, you deserve that beating. She's not here. The voice I'm putting on for him is inspired by the one guy from King of the Hill. That was close. Chris, who is your friend? My face recognition software does not compute them. And yet, something about them seems cool. Robotic, even. Yes, we must drive to find Noelle. Everyone get in the car. Yes, press directions to steer. Chris, do not hit the cars. Okay, okay, actually hit the cars. So much traffic, isn't it wonderful? Here comes the crossing, get ready to stop. Oh my circuits, it's a traffic jam. A dog must have wandered in the road again. Chris, be a dear and go press the walk button. It's just over on the other side of the road. I'll go to. No, you must stay. Until you hear all of my mixtape. Oh, okay. Chris, hurry up, please. Hey, Every, it's me, everybody's favorite. #1 salesman 1997. Spamton G. Spamton. Oh god. Whoa. If it isn't a lightener, hey. Looks like you're all alone on a late night. All your friends abandon you for the slime you are. Sales gone down the drain. Living in a goddamn trash can, garbage can. Well, I have a special deal for lonely hearts like you. Well, at least I already beat Birdley, so this is actually an easier fight. Oh. No! I know what to do. I'm gonna die. Yep. What? No. Probably gonna die. I'm just gonna... Okay. Can you guys stop jumping? Well, that was an experience. Get in. First, we have to drive to find Noelle. Turn on the high beams. When she sees the queen signal, she will come running. Why do you need to find Noelle so badly? What are you saying this city... What are you saying? This sea is dangerous. Imagine poor Noelle clipping into a wall somewhere, wasting away from potassium deficiency. You're actually worried about her. I would be if I wasn't going to find her. But why her? Wait, let me guess. Is it because she's weak enough to make into your peon? Haha, no. Just the opposite. It's because she's strong. Huh? What are you... Chris, stop the car. What's wrong with it? Phew. I was just concerned because it hadn't exploded yet. Looks like we'll have to split up on foot. Chris, if you see Noelle, tell her my knowledge of her preferences is absolute. And if she needs proof, use this. Toodles. Oof. Somehow I feel like we're almost out of here. Let's go, Chris. Gosh, that was close, wasn't it, Chris? This strange world, this big city, it's so wild. It kind of makes my head spin. Looks like another puzzle. Maybe if I go down here? I said the city was making my head spin. It didn't mean it in a bad way. And yes, always told me she'd take me like this, somewhere with shining lights. Don't you miss exploring, Chris? Back when the four of us were kids? Wait. This is spelling something. But for some reason I feel nostalgic thinking about it. Des wiping away my tears with Azzy's jacket, with warm sleeves that smelled like cinnamon. I guess I didn't mind being scared if it meant someone would comfort me. Chris is the only one who knows how weird I am. It's not fair, you know? Everyone knows how weird you are. It's a ball throwing game. Prizes are seated under the counter. Oh no, she's going back this way. I'll hide in that stall. Hey, check this out. Sweet, right? Where's my prize? Oh, here. Nice. Wait, I actually don't want this. How was that? Susie, you're not supposed to attack people with it. Oh yeah? Watch me. Chris! There you are! Chris! Check out my new attack! Ooh, you felt slightly healed. How's that? Meet the new healing master, Chris. Oh, yes. She is a real master at it, Chris. God, teaching you sarcasm was a mistake. Oh, Chris! What's that you have there? Is that a gift for someone? Chris, you have something for me? Chris hasn't given me a gift like this since we were little kids. Are they saying they want things to go back to... Wait, isn't that the plush I just gave Queen? What? You want a refund so you can... Come on, say that to my face. Gosh. Noelle? The hell were you doing in there? That's cheating. Glad you're okay, though. Since that stupid queen took you, I was kind of worried. Wait. Aren't you on their side? Huh? Wait! Chris, help me. We have a truce. That's right! We have a truce! Chris said I could be on your team. Oh, really? Well, if Chris said so, I guess. Didn't really want to kill you anyway. Thump thump. So, get in line already! Okay. Chris also said I should be behind Susie. Well, if Chris said so, let's just go already. Man. Wait, I know. To turn off that force field, just stay standing on the switch. Huh. Well, see you later. Wait, what did I volunteer for? I'll use your service points. Only 2 apples to stop me. Boom. Wait for me. What? Darn mice. There we go. Boom. Wait a sec. Where's Noelle? Sorry, I just never seen fireworks up close before. Those bullets? What, you scared? I guess so. That's why I couldn't stop watching. You put the mice in the hole. More? Damn, we're gonna be here forever. Maybe if we split up the work. Huh? I'll release the mice. Susie will break the balloons when they reach the top. And Chris, you can catch them, if that's okay. Ready? Go. Aw. There we go. Hell yeah, take that, you stupid mice. It's nice seeing you enjoying a puzzle, Susie. Yeah, well, maybe if they aren't awful if you do them like that. Not bad, Noelle. That was kind of smart. Huh? Thanks! Maybe next time I'll let you do my homework. Can I? You put the mice in the hole. What? I think we're done with the mice for now, Chris. Eh. Look, we're finally close to the fountain. It's Queen's mansion. Huh? Wait. Why did we come here? Chris, you brought Noelle right to me. I knew our truce was the best, but unfortunately, that means truces are over. Noelle, get over here. But Noelle, I will only say it one time. Infinitely. Get over here, get over here, I... Huh? What are you doing? Hmm. By the way, Burley's design is probably based on Falco from Star Fox. You know what? That's valid. Hmm? Oh, damn. They're still here. I only made 4 cages. I literally don't know. Ha ha ha. Hmm. Hey, Chris, do you hear something? Sounds like it's coming from your pocket? Your phone going off or something. Ah, there we go. You missed me? Because I missed you. Lancer! Is that you? I thought you ditched us. No, I love ditches, but I would never ditch you. I was simply relaxing in Chris's spacious pants hole. Pocket. Yes, and I saw it all. Pants, lint, various items. A wild mom put you in some shock cages. Yeah, we're trapped, so, hey. Wait, did you see us on that roller coaster? Yes, it was amazing, my first coaster ride. I love getting nauseous with friends. Hey, you should probably, free us. Oh, right, yes. You can always rely on a friendly me to make you free. I have no idea how to use this. Plus, new item for a room. Sounds good. Cross item, shovel. Quantity, let's say 999. Quantity overload. Oh, it worked! Let's go, blue person whose name I know. It's a calendar with college vacation circled. From search query. Summer vacation college when? It's Jongler's book on jongling and other tricks. From search query, how to use magic. Is a jelly in the shape of various knives. From search query, sharpest kitchen knife jello. It's a VHS explaining how to install video game piano. From search query, video game piano tutorial. It's two pixelized tutorials playing the piano. From search query, video game piano tutorial. It's dozens and dozens of bath bombs. From search query, DIY bath bomb. Use the communication device. You put your whole head inside and honk. Chris, the hell are you doing? Trying to fit your head inside. Yeah, me too. Hey, we don't have time for this. Chris, hey! Man, Lancer, you're the best, dude. Come on, Noelle and Rousey are waiting. Oh, I forgot to turn off the webcam. Yes, let's put the pedal on the metal. Uh-oh. Hey, Lancer, you okay, dude? I'm fine, just very cold. Hey, what the hell? Hey, are you okay, dude? Here, let me heal you. Thanks, Susie, but darn, it's not strong enough. Huh. Wait, Chris, let's find Rousey. Maybe he can heal him. Wait! You two aren't going to leave without me, are you? Yeah, we are. But, Noelle, my damsel in distress. She must be in distress. And if I cannot help her, then... Okay, fine. You can come if you shut up. Looks like a puzzle. Think, you can do it, Chris? Calm your skinless, boneless thighs, everyone. I'll think of a solution. Chris, just ignore him. I'll be over there where I can't hear you. And I'll be over here far from your IQ debuffing aura. Yeah, we got it! What? Hey, wait a second. How'd you solve it without me? Chris figured it out before you? Chris figured it out before you. Jealous? Well, I knew the answer. I just wanted to see Chris try first. It's called suspense, Susan. Dramatic. Suspense. Then you do the next one. Fine, watch me. Also, my name's not Susan. Yeah, idiot, it's Susie. Child's play. Couldn't you give me a harder one? For example, if anyone had a 4x4 puzzle cube, just tell us the solution. Well, you see, first you align the shadows with the lines of the floor. Alright, what do we move first? Chris, just do the puzzle. Just give me a moment! It's not like Chris could even solve it anyway. Uh-huh. go. Whoops, looks like Chris got it again. Huh? Wait! Wait just a second. You can't have... You just got lucky. It's all just trial and error. The brute force method. A caveman could do it. Except cavemen died out because they're stupid. I'm solving the next one, so just stay here until I'm done. Yeah, like we're gonna wait that long. What are you two doing here? This one's mine. It'll be over in a second. So why don't you just relax in your mind palace, which probably doesn't even have anything in it. I just need to figure it out. Why, the shapes don't go together. Oh, hey, you just gotta fill in the whole square thing, right? Maybe just pile them all in the corners. Like digging a really wide hole. What? Chris, you wanna try? Susie's idea worked? There's no way. It's a computer bug. It's a glitch. You're cheating. Just like when you wave dash. This man knows his culture. How's it taste, idiot? Man, I'm gonna relish this forever. All those times you acted so high and mighty. Well, guess what? You're not. Face it, you're just as big a dumbass as the rest of us. Oh. Fine. I admit it. I'm not that smart. I never was. There. Are you happy? I just... I'm starting to feel bad for him. I used to be a forgettable little blue bird. No one ever even remembered my name. And one day came the spelling bee Noel and I studied for. And it came down to the two of us. She got nervous and couldn't speak. She lost. And I won. That was when I tasted it. The praise, the glory, the superiority. The addictive power of being smart. Since then, year after year, I'm number one in the class. But it's only because Noelle helped me study. She's the real smart kid. Everyone's expectations for me are so high now. What am I going to do once I go somewhere without her? That's why I wanted to make a new world for us. A world where we'll always be number one and number two. Man. Poor Birdly, I feel terrible for beating him up earlier, but it was the only brute force method I could think of. But I was so wrapped up in that, I got tricked by the queen. And now Noelle is going to suffer because of it. Maybe I did just like being superior. Maybe I am just an idiot. Don't cry, chicken nugget man. All of us are idiots too. Huh? I mean, like, I don't know about everyone else, but whether you're the smartest kid or not, we couldn't care less. Screw up as much as you want, honestly. It's not like our opinion of you can change. Susie! Susie, you'd accept me even if I was dumb? Yeah. It's like when your sister gets cursed in Dragon Blazers 2. Even if her stats suck, she's still your party member. Susie, a real Dragon Blazers 2 reference. Susie. Not only kind, but a true gamer as well. Perhaps I underestimated you. Don't say that now! But worry not, I have decided. I will turn over a new leaf from now on, and fight for the side of ignorance. We're not telling you to be stupid. Just sometimes it's okay to make mistakes. And make mistakes I will. Onward! Why couldn't Rousey be here to teach the moral lesson? That is a good question. This downstairs table will be for our special guests. There's a dinner party on the second floor for everyone else. Everything here is tailored for you, right? That screaming! Ralph? You don't have to scream. Just because you like my outfit. Oh, great! Susie! How may I serve you? The hell are you doing? Queen didn't have a room for me, so, she made me into one of her butlers instead. Whatever, Rousey, can you heal Lancer? Oh. It's cold. Susie. I'm afraid this is something I can't heal. What? Lancer is... Lancer! Lancer, hey! See, each dark fountain creates a different world. A world whose darkness reflect the will of its fountain. But though those darkness can exist in their own worlds, they might not belong if they go to another one. So, we can help him? Yes, there is a way. Castletown's Grand Fountain is made of pure darkness. As long as it stays flowing, any darkner can live there. So if we bring Lancer back to school, he'll be okay again. So we just need to get out of here, huh? Right. Alright. Lancer, we'll be back for you, buddy. Your friend, if we defeat Queen, we can save him? Yeah. With me out of the way, Queen is going to force Noelle to do her bidding. And if Noelle doesn't want to, she might make her face into a robot one. Susie, could you assist me in saving Noelle? Huh? Me? I just can't do it by myself. But if you can help me, I have a plan. A plan. I remember from Queen's tour of this place, there's a secret shortcut on the 3rd floor. While Chris is distracting Queen, Susie will take the shortcut to reach Noelle, and transfer her to me on the roof. From there, I'll bring her to a safe hiding spot, and together, we can all defeat Queen. Alright, sure, we'll give it a shot. Most excellent. Then... see you on the roof, fellow agent. Alright, let's go. Would you take that off already? Sorry. looking at the legs fills you with a certain power. Welcome to Color Cafe. Let us warm your day. Butler juice. Spaghetti code. It's a door. Where will you go? You dorns. Yeah. That's good. At least we have shortcuts to other areas. I see you have escaped from your room units. Who can blame you for wanting to see my glorious mansion? You won't want to take your eyes off this beautiful art. We're not here to look at your stupid pictures. Oh, it was not a recommendation. It was just warning you, LMAO. Nice. Now I know you are all loving my mansion. But we have a few rules around here you have to follow. 1. Wipe your shoes. 2. Have fun. 3. Respect the pottery. 4. Have fun. 5. List entry duplication error. Oops. Oh, that's what we have to do. I died. Oh well. Blue check marks. Oh, I get it. It's a reference to Twitter. this thing. Boom! Thanks. It's cheese, so obviously that means... Here, results. Key not found. Did you mean give up? All the platters got mixed up again. Oh yeah, I forgot. Basket. Wait. Wait. Hold on. It couldn't be that simple. Zooming, give up. I know what to do. It's gonna sound crazy, but just hear me out on this one, alright? Yes, that was an Alt F4. The reason why I did that is because, as far as I'm aware, I'm not sure if it's actually possible to find that. So, maybe that was the key. Thanks, cat people. Wait. There's the key. That's what we had to do. I thought it was all that cord. It broke it? That was that awesome or what? Maybe minus the blatant destruction. Let's go, Chris. We're almost at the third floor. Spring table. We won't be able to use this with the... What are the gods? It's nearly 1. Chris, Susan. I'm glad to see you arrived unwounded. Now let us hasten. Through here is a secret passageway to the roof. Here we can rescue-fy Lady Noelle. Okay. Let's go, Chris. Oh, Chris is... Chris! You and your lackey distract Queen. Let's go, Susie. Just the two of us. Fine, whatever. Chris, do you think of me as your lackey? Of course not. Huh? You mean... You think of me as more than a lackey? Aw. Susie has gone into a book hole with Bertley. We're filled with the power of book holes. That sounds dirty. Probably because it is. The statue of Bertley is wedged in the toilet. You glance back at the bathroom door sign. The sign has a silhouette of a Bertley statue. Everything checks out. Yep. What are they gonna be done in there? I don't know. A giant lake of acid? Oh, you mean the free pool. You will learn to love it like family. Why do you have this? It is my mansion's energy source and fun to drink. Bye, ha ha ha. How should we pass this? I suppose this works. Oh, we have to think of some way to distract Queen. I'm so distracted right now. What are these little houses? Just tropical villas for my guests. Isn't that awful? How can anyone fit inside? Shrink from the acid. Chris, get the banana. This isn't going to do what you say. It's okay, Chris. Good for you. It's good for you. Looks like we're coming up on a tunnel. There's something blocking the way. Maybe we can find some way to get rid of this. A giant hand. I'm sure it'd be nice to pet by something like that. Thank you for your help. I had gone up there to do a little house cleaning and got stuck. I suppose we'll just have to let it go this once. Yes, we shall. twice found $1. You didn't gain any. Mouse found $20. Didn't get any. Well, I mean, I already have 7,000, 1,700. So. Sounds like the bridge was raised. Looks like the hand is out of the way now. Let's go, Chris. Chris. Hey, Chris. Is it strange to say it's nice spending time alone with you like this? I feel the same. I'm happy hearing you say that, Chris. When we first met, I was so nervous about first impressions. I even hit my own face, you wouldn't see me. How do I even be a friend? All I have to do is just be nice, is what I thought. But now I'm starting to realize being friends, it's more than that, isn't it? Susie, sometimes she isn't nice at all. She's selfish, she's rude, she's sarcastic, but isn't it wonderful that she's her? Is that what I started thinking today? Is what I started thinking today. And of course, Chris, it's nice that you're you. It's nice that Rousey is Rousey. Huh? No one's ever said that to me before. I mean, everything's a first for me, but hearing it from you, it means a lot. I just wonder what being Rousey like even is. Sorry. I got off track. Let's just enjoy the ride, Chris. Wow, Chris, look at all those houses. I wonder what'll happen if we change their color. Yeah, those worms really thoughts. Thou has seeneth the lastest of me. Chips ahoy, landlubbers. Are thou readieth to visit David Jones' locker? Could you not speak with more than one accent? Yeah. These are rules. I just remembered Lancer. He's not well. Oh dear. Didst thou try roping him? Perhaps you could have sip medieval ginger ale. Wait, I have not time to spare on such frivolities. I must conquer this island and defeat thou, and gifteth her a settlement island present. The beauteous queen shall reward me by making me her left-hand man. Me, the ultimate minion. Now behold it, the form of down destroyer. Whatever this thing is. This again. Swarming with jealousy at my battle caravane. Tis a effigy of ancient god of combat. I rescued it from the king's trash heap. A picture. It seems the game hath been overed. What? Doth you have more houses? Houstus. Cut the battle. You won. So thou hast triumphed. Not? You have only seen but 1% of my weapon's capabilities. Ha. Behold, worms, the real power of Gruel's card. God. Damn it. That's right, Rules. That's right, Rules isn't compatible with this world either. Well, let's go, Chris. You know the rules, and so do I. Looks like the ride's almost over, Chris. Oh, there's a camera. Should we, pose? Chris. Did it really take a picture of that? Let's keep going. Art thou just going to leave with me here? Thou aren't even going to show with me the picture? Gonna be frozen, dude. That was a nice boat ride, wasn't it, Chris? Yeah. Chris, wondering how Susie is doing right now? Well then, I'm gonna close her eyes and think about what she's doing now. What a strange moon. It's like nothing I've ever seen before. This world. I wish Des could see this. Is someone there? Wait, what are you? Hey, you can't capture someone who's already been captured. Susie, you saved me. Don't get used to it. Okay, I won't. Full moon. Yeah. But it's weird, isn't it? How did we get here? No, what even is this place? It's, you're just having a dream. Huh? Oh, that's right. If you're here, it must be a dream. I mean, the real Susie probably wouldn't save me, would she? She probably doesn't even care about me at all. Huh? Why would you think that? I mean, she doesn't care about anybody. Well, fair, but did you ever wonder why Susie never picked on you? All the time. Maybe it's because when she first came to class, you lent her one of your pencils, like a dumb candy cane looking one or something. Even though it didn't actually taste like candy, she remembered your smile and decided to spare you, you know? That's really specific. Yeah, well, wait, did you say you ate the pencil? I mean, look. Hey, so do you dream about me a lot? Well, time for me to get back to my project. Okay, Susie, hit me with your axe and wake me up. Wait, no, I can't do that. Huh? Why not? It's just a dream, so... I mean... Didn't you wanna, hang out some more? I guess Birdly can wait a little longer. Alright. Let's get out of here, then. All I'm gonna do is just head to the right, over to this, over here on this, heart-covered Ferris wheel. What's the goddamn holdup? Get on already! Sorry! Aww. You're about to see one of the most adorable things I've ever seen. Or you will ever see. What the hell am I supposed to do, here? Damn, Chris would know what to do. Actually, maybe Chris wouldn't know what to do. So, Ferris wheels, huh? It makes you wonder what car they were built for. It's different than riding one with Chris. The hell's wrong? You scared of heights? No, I love heights! You're, shaking. Well, maybe I'm a little scared, but to be honest, I actually like scary things. What do you mean? When we were little, me and my sister would stay up and go past our bedtime watching horror movies. At first I cried, but now it's more like watching them makes me feel comforted. Comforted? I guess I do like slime and blood. It's scary, but I could just turn it off, right? You know, it's mostly people that are scary. You can just say you mean me. Well, I guess you too, but that... What's nice about you, you know? Nice? The hell does that mean? You're the good kind of scary. You aren't afraid to break the rules, you know? I wish I could do crazy stuff like you. So, if you could do something crazy right now, what would you do? Well, I jump out of the window. Huh? It's a dream, right? I grow big angel wings and fly as far as I could see, gazing back at it all. The skyline shining like holiday lights. That's kinda beautiful. Wait, you wouldn't seriously jump out, would you? No promises. Susie, what do you think looking out there? Me? Seeing everything small makes me feel like, if I was a Susie Zilla or something, I could wreck the whole city. Susie? What? Is being Susie Zilla something you think about a lot? Like... Why? No, I just made it up now. Does your tail always do that when you lie? But, hey, don't look at that. I don't have a tail, it's part of your dream. Oh, right, sorry. I guess I'll just have to check in real life too. Hey, don't. Susie, everything okay? Look, I just don't like people knowing about it. Well, I think it's a nice tale. Whatever. Is writing. And that there is basically confirmation that they, are in love. You stop shaking. Guess I got comfortable. Me too. Well, that wasn't too bad. Yeah. If only I could dream like this every day. Maybe. It doesn't have to be a dream, you know? Susie? Maybe someday we could... Oh no. Birdman. Noelle, my lady, the cavalry has arrived to rescue you. The good part of the dream is over. It's fine. Burley's gonna help. We're allies. Yes, don't worry, Noelle. I'm stupid now. He's good. Look, I gotta save the day now, right? Huh? Good luck, Susie. Alright, Nugget Boy, it's up to you now. Leave it to me, my dear Susan. Yeah, whatever. May the smarts be with you. She left before I could. Now, while it's hard to say this, you've done so much for me, and well, I'm sorry. Burley, you're actually apologizing? Thank you. I understand, you know? You've always been nice to me when it's just the two of us. You just wanted to make a happy world for me. I'm glad you realized, it sucked. Oh. Huh? I mean, yes, I was, in a way. Apologizing for that, but I also wanted to apologize for leading you on. I know you only always helped me out because, well, you had a crush on me, so... What? Oh, sorry, please don't be embarrassed. It's understandable, but... I have to tell you, I really value your friendship, okay? So I felt I had to pretend to reciprocate those feelings. What? But I never... Furthermore, I think I may have discovered someone else for me. Huh? Please don't be jealous. Of... Susie. What? What? So that's why. Geronimo! Miss me? Of course not. Just kidding. That was sarcasm. I missed you. Man, we gotta work on your delivery. Oh, Ralph, you look so cute. Got a little puppy dog face. Anyway, let's go. Everyone is together. The wind blows coldly. You are filled with a certain power. Wear wire strongly blocks the way. Wear wire. It absorbed the wire and became stronger. Be careful. You and Rousey both whispered sweetly to her wire. Pretended not to care, but Axe became more effective. this statue rocks. Hey, Rousey, can we take this from my room? Huh? Wouldn't that be stealing? You stole the Suzy-like statue. Hmm. Whoops. Ouch. Wow. What? No. You know what? There we go. There she is. Queen, stop right there. Ah, my sweet idiot children. You were just in time to witness my world domination with Noelle in my possession. It is only a matter of time before her will turns, and she unleashes her power, blanketing the world and... Too late, dumbass. Noelle's with Burley. Oh. Then who... this? Burley? But he's been... intercepted. My control plugs are now suitable for teenagers. Now the whole family can enjoy eternal servitude. Sort of regal, mostly cruel laughter. Wait, then where's Noelle? Laughter becomes more cruel. Oh, I wonder. Actually, I know the answer. Enough already. Oh dear. I do sincerely quite like you two. It would be a shame to force you to serve me. An enjoyable shame. Think of the Lightners. Aren't we supposed to make them happy? Is that not what I am doing? That's madness if it's generating your shield. You're gonna take all that? This is all mine, you can't have it. Oh. What? You've got to be joking me. I got this. Hopefully. Oh. Oh. I got this. Ugh. Yep. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and end this, and I will finish this tomorrow night. Because, to be quite honest, I am extremely freaking tired. It is nearly 2 in the morning, and I know I can beat that boss. It's just a matter of the best way to do it. Because I'm doing the fighting way, but yeah. But anyway, I hope you've enjoyed this. If you did, then follow me if you'd like. And yeah, feel free to tell your friends. Night. I will be back tomorrow night with hopefully the end of this chapter 2. And hopefully I can actually play better instead of playing like a dumbass. But yeah, it's been fun though. Good night.